Welcome back to Control. So last time I was playing, wanted to start a video, but instead I said no, and I got off. I changed the outfit though. I'm gonna look for Tomasi. There he goes. Happy New Year. The only thing. Now he should be here. So he should. For some reason, I don't think he's going to. I just started this game. Why am I getting an executive order already? Shooting at me. Hold up. Apparently I have too many mods. love when nothing hits you. Right, that's... Yay. I mean... I messed up there. I don't know, I'm being extra aggressive. I just want to like get over with it when it comes to like these fighting that mini bosses, because they just feel like bosses. At least the regular types that fall like this. Like there's like not to me like not enough for me to even take it serious. And that's a personal issue with me underestimating them. Despite everything, I should check if I can upgrade. No. Missing untapped potential. Sorry, had a. I went to a New Year's party. Not a little party. It was like a little gathering between family and their friends. So got a little drunk a bit, but yeah.
There you are.
This one gathering not really much to do though. These compromise. Wow, 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 wow. Maybe I gotta increase the pickup amount. The annoying part is like I can do it. It's just like the distraction is what's fucking killing me.
There you are.
Does not matter how much I increase. It doesn't really matter if how high I get. It's just big amount of damage to keep up the amount of health I got. It's ridiculous. Also, the board is giving me like shitty rewards.
There you are.
Right, we're just fighting, I guess. What's the point of increasing my health pickup if it doesn't actually increase? Is there a difficulty to like this one I'm looking at here? No, right.
There you are.
I shouldn't be doing piercing, should I? Yeah. Let's go rip.
There you are.
Right there. Don't know what hit me, but okay. So off of these.
I guess the Bureau should start looking for a new head of communications.
That was BS. Like, he wouldn't dodge at times. He would just like be immune of it. So, like what? By choice, you would just flinch when you want to flinch. God, that was inconsistent as hell. Alright, finally read this. Local witness report a bright flash in a field approximately redacted. No noise accompanied by the light. Authorities had assumed the object fell from the sky, but our examination found the object actually manifested there, vaporizing the soil around it in intense spherical redacted, which possibly explains the light seen from the town. The object, a hollow sphere made of stone-like material, structural analysis of the material does not redacted on record. The sphere has broken portion as if something redacted from the object. The object has been inactive since arriving in the Bureau. The Communications Department officially stated to the press that the object was a small meteor, while also using the America Overnight program to redact it. See episode 92. Note: the AWE will be studied at the containment sector until the spherical object is deemed safe and transferred to the investigation sector.
You're listening to America Overnight, now in our 29th year, lifting the veil between fiction and reality. Thank you for staying up with us. I've been getting a lot of calls about this meteor in Sterling, Colorado. There were reports of a large spherical container that crash landed in a field outside town. Some government people reportedly took it away. Now, we happen to broadcast from Colorado, and Sterling isn't far. I drove down myself to check it out with members of the America Overnight team. I don't need to tell you, it wasn't long before we found pieces of metal debris scattered in a field. Listeners, this is yet another instance of an unidentified flying object, or UFO, entering our airspace and crashing. That the government took away the evidence under cover of darkness only compounds the fact that these are more than likely visitors from beyond our planet, or dare I say, solar system. Head on over to our website to see pictures of the spacecraft pieces we uncovered. And while you're doing that, our sponsors would like your ear. America Overnight will be right back.
Okay. A paranatural object appeared in a field outside of the town of Sterling, Colorado, near a billboard advertising redacted. No civilians were injured, though a family dog has been reported as missing since the event. Local authorities arrived at the scene and began issuing ordered a monitored line of communication using several watchwords flagged by the Bureau, including redacted. Bureau agents from the regional office were dispatched and arrived 2 hours after the local police. The situation has contained. The analysis began. The Bureau research staff arrived the next day, examined the object after redacted days of evaluation. The object was lifted into the enclosed truck with the built-in black rock panels and relocated to the Bureau headquarters via the subway transient system leading to the oldest house. Still disappointed that I can't, it's gonna be censored. I hope there's no censorship issue with the Netflix game. There we go. We'll go tell him that after what happened to Damasi.
What's new? Man, I never thought I'd be working in the executive sector. Look at me now, Ma.
I have to go.
Thought he
Me
was
too.
the one who told me
You're not the only one who's busy.
about the
You know.
Damasi thing.
I'll be.
Was it not? Okay. ordinary town model.
Ian.
Oh, it's just there too.
You're listening to a...
Oh, right. I failed it. Whoa. Not like it was not an unreasonable amount. I'm going the wrong way. Where am I going? Didn't see this here. we went in to meet Polaris like a star. She told us we were special. She made us special. It felt like being born or reborn. The world fading in the first time. Familiar but somehow different. Polaris told us how to turn off the projector. The dumb monkeys and the Knott mother were coming straight at us. Dylan was crying. I turned it off. They were gone. It was over. I took all the slides and burned them. All of them except Hand. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation Polaris. Search mode. Using Shatter. Shatter and search. Oh, I was supposed to speak to Emily. Okay.
Welcome back, Jesse.
I took care of the Tomasi problem. Sorry, I forget he was a coworker.
Don't apologize. That wasn't the real Tomasi. He died when the hiss got him.
You're right. I just didn't want to be insensitive.
Sentimentality is a weakness in situations like these, Jesse. That's Bureau 101.
I don't think Emily's in danger of being called sentimental. I should get going.
That was kind of.
Don't let me hold you up.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Tomasi still was suffering even when he was getting hit by me. Or at least, okay, it's gonna lead up to probably explaining it does, but whatever.
Need something? We're gonna get through this.
Oh, what's happening? Okay, so, yeah, because I have too little amount. That's all of them. At least it should be all of them. And I don't think it is, because it's not telling me that I did. Hold up, I gotta change grip to Shatter. Investigate the sector elevator. Yes. Actually, let's go to the jukebox, because I'm wondering what the hell that is. I mean, I don't even know what to say. I'm kind of surprised at this area. Am I supposed to pick a side? Let's start with this one. Player shatter damage is 75% low. Where's that thing? Okay. Return to the formation? Okay. Oh, okay, so each island breaks it down. Okay.
dead? Please, please kill them all. There are so many.
Why would you put this here? Didn't think he was gonna try to do this. Why? Why? I'm taking you over. Like, why? That makes no fucking sense. Oh my god. Did I lose time? Don't care, just keep screaming. Not giving me time to play. still rolling with Shatter. With Shatter if I know I got a nerf. Spin. No. I'm nerfing myself. I'm so impatient to beat the game that I'm not focusing. I'm not focusing. I didn't know there was. Why would you do that? Threw a hell of a lot at me, even though I only grabbed 2 bodies. And if I wait too long, they still throw another one. That sucks, man. That's punishment for no reason. Deliberately, like, sabotaging me. Even though I don't even get to the next body yet. But you put them too close together. Naturally.
They're all dead.
There's a telephone here, which I'm surprised.
Please, kill them all.
Hold up. I think I'm just aggravated also because I
They're all
couldn't hear this.
dead. Please, please kill them all.
Hey, you're inside by the door.
There are so many. You're listening. through a Get out! No! Squad Captain Lopez, reporting on Expedition 17B. At the formation now. Lopez, reporting on Expedition 17.
myself muted. Does it matter that I leave? I don't think so.
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting on expedition 17. After formation now, no distinction. Sectors still standing.
Yeah. God damn it. Let's try again. You're shitting me. I'll make it work somehow. Side has one. There's gotta be one around here. Take it or leave it. Investigation order. The Songmaster Jukebox OOP 10 KAE came to the Bureau's attention through a local radio piece regarding the Texas roadside diner and the events of this transpired there. Every diner reported being temporarily transported to an undetermined location that they later described to be sandy coastline. The Bureau took custody of the object on the same day. The diners were also told a gas leak was responsible for their imagined beach vacations. In an interview with the diner's owner, it was discovered that the albums in the object had been replaced the day before the event by a service responsible for the machine's upkeep, who left only the single redacted record inside. Agents attempted to track down Bless Repair and Service, but could not find no company by that name in the state. Bless Repair and Service has been added to the list of outstanding investigations. Any information on the business, employees, or any unknown associates should be forwarded to Mr. Redacted in the investigation sector immediately.
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting on Expedition 17B. At the formation now, visually no distinction from the previous visit. The link detectors are still standing. One arch has a light flashing, so we're gonna give the area a once over. Then we'll head back. Lopez out.
That's all. Okay, that's an explanation about what's going on, but I still don't know. I still feel like there's a recording around here. At that time, what are you thinking about that, though? I'm sorry, is there anybody else that's missing or what? blast radius isn't that shitty. It should have been. Okay. I gotta start trusting on doing that move more often. Really, I really forgot how to play. And it shows. Time for this. Didn't even get to finish this one, come on. though they're supposed to hit harder, I'm still winning. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, I just need to warm up. Is it or what? Running out of time. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Look, and I have the freedom to walk around. I can try to find this recorder. Oh, he already grabbed it? Maybe it was just a... Okay, another try. At least I got to the end. That's a positive. That's just bullshit. Oh my god. You're gonna make it just sneak up next to me. Okay. That's my reward. Yikes. All that for that? If you told me I was getting that early game, yeah, I would be impressed, but this is like kind of late game. It feels like late game. That reward was trash.
Guess the song ended. Good timing.
Put a record on.
How are you? There you are.
Be right back.
Did you find those rangers at the formation?
I found them. But it's not good news. The Hiss got there first. Lots of them.
Another dead team. Jesus. You know, I should have seen this coming. The formation, it's got like a pull to it. Things just end up there. I'm sure you saw all the junk from the Bureau lying around.
There were a lot of Hiss, Arish. I mean, a lot. Did they get pulled in too?
Or they forced their way in. The formation is just a big question mark to us. But who knows? You might even find some useful stuff down there. All I know is we cannot let the Hiss get comfortable.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Uh-huh. A simple one. You need to find more tokens and clear the Hiss the fuck out of the formation.
That is simple.
Oh, and I found a file on the formation while you were gone. You take a look for yourself if you want. A lot of the terms in there are way beyond me. I don't like to overcomplicate these situations. When in doubt, fuck it. Shoot something, right?
Real helpful, Arish.
I try.
This is gonna suck. It's gonna probably tell me that I should keep going.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Alright.
Hey, watch yourself out there.
Before I do that, there's someone I need to visit. Ventilation. Up there. Because I need to go to the janitor. See if he has a new mission. I have not talked to him in a while. He possibly has something new. At least, I think he does. Oh, I thought they were gonna be summoned or something. On turn. What a mess. You and
More of it. This thing is completely leaving from the mitten. Perkele. Saatana. Helvetin helvetti. Loma tulossa ja tällaista paskaa.
Wait a minute. Where's the mission? Oh, I didn't make it primary. Okay. Okay, right over here. Take a sharp left, go upstairs, I think. Yeah, that should be fine.
Mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
just have a good time doing this quest. You can see that one. Can't tell if there's mold down there. It really doesn't look like it. Okay, missing one more though. Oh, I can do shatter now. Okay. Another cheap shot, but let's try again. Maybe this time, not try to die.
Mold's gotten in here too? Alright.
Now.
Let's get cleaning, she said.
Should fill up. There we go. So I think I saw. Not a hit. Grab that already. Not there either. So it's always the last one that's most annoying. It's hard to tell because it's not protruding that well. Not that bright either. I mean, okay, it's bright when you notice it, but it's not too bright like it's if it's in a dark corner. think I see it. There we go. That was an annoying sneaky one. Surge mode. Hold up. Hmm. Best to get the sector elevator?
Good luck out there.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. Something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
It's Alan.
Investigation sector.
It's Alan.
We should check this out.
Holy shit, it's Alan.
Best of luck.
What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Jukebox. God, I'm killing for more Alan Wake lore. I just really want it so badly. Nothing against Aiden. There's nothing against her. I'm just kind of frustrated, and I want something to perk me up. I think I can take it on. Player base health is 50% more, but the player and enemy launch speed. Wait, that was an advantage one? Okay. Not bad. Okay, the area looks similar, so I don't think I have to find your recordings anymore. This would probably be the same thing. I do need to be careful. start this. Whoa! Keep you.
Squad Captain Lopez. Keep you if I can. Return formation. Okay, cool. Doing great so far. Okay. I want to go over here for a sec. I don't know what's over here, but I want to see if there's some clues, anything. Investigate. Recordings or anything.
I guess that's where the last one is. Did I not do all four islands? Am I missing this one? Oh, the body. Oh god, I forgot about this. before I do that, I want to go back there and see if I can, if that door is open. Still no. Fine. Wait, you can have items that are level 6? That's a thing? Okay, I wasn't aware of that. Huh, shit. Okay, well, that was slightly better loot than last one, but my inventory was full, so I don't even know if I have it there. The formation is a tall stone structure found in the quarry site Beta, only reachable by placing a distinct token into the jukebox object of power. See OOP-10 case file for details. The formation's exact purpose is redacted, but we can at least examine its relationship with the redacted surrounding it. Measuring Measuring devices found trace evidence of redacted at certain lines running from the formation to the redacted. When examined properly, 4 direct ritual tethers were detected. Some from a sympathetic casualty connects to the formation with the redacted, which means, in theory, that when certain redacted are performed at one, it will physically affect the other. I've been urged to note here that some individuals believe that the formation responds to any fulfillment of purpose or desire in nearby individuals. Though I'd like to remind those individuals that where the Parkinologist department, Parkiologist department, not the Power of Feelings department. I'm proud to report that the team, my team, was able to design, construct, and install a permanent detection system. These arches will help Rangers identify then and the casual tethers are active, allowing them to better redacted. Refer to file 838, 1989 for full report. The item is to be kept secure location in the executive sector. See Security Order 239A. The room must be sealed before usage to prevent unintentional transportation of staff. A classic 1950s jukebox made by the Songmaster Entertainment Ltd., the jukebox was found with a single record inside, titled A Song for the Others, by Redacted, When this record is played in the object, anyone within earshot is translocated for as long as the album is playing. Those involved in the object's first known incident report being transported to a tropical beach, exact location unknown. When this object is used to the oldest house, it only transports user to an area located to the recently manifested quarry threshold. Researchers theorize that this site is unique spatial density, resulting in transporting material gravitating to its position, that has been observed by the other burial equipment. The oldest house, unique nature, could also be affecting the effect of the object itself. This object is not bound to any individual. Attempts by the Bureau staff to bind it to that was resulted in redacted and should not be attempted again.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there. A presence. Jesse Faden could hear it. A call. It was faint, reaching for her from a dark place. Faden was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this. Faden paused to feel it. The force at play here. It was changing things around her, subtle, trying to make her act. Faden didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss. So it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away. And made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man. A man desperate to escape. She sensed something else, too. A hunger in the dark. Not unlike the hostile resonance. Waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation Sector. Faden pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado.
Did he write himself into existence in a different universe again? Holy shit. Man, that would have been cool if there was an explanation also for
Man,
what happened.
never thought I'd be working in the executive sector. Yeah. Look at me now, Ma.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. All right, back to work.
I wonder if this whole backstory that this place has something to do with Alan Wake creating it. Same way you created like American Nightmare, having like a distant place, it's still a different universe. It changed. Expedition year. Most challenging expedition that grants absolute rewards. I'll see that for next video.
Good luck out there.
It's in the Panopticon. I might not like this.
Numerous cell breaches at every level. These Hiss things are a bad influence on my collection. Hi there, ma'am. How's the fridge repair coming along?
Do you often see people with abilities like mine?
We have some paranaturally inclined agents at the Bureau. Nothing as impressive as you, though. Of course, we did have your brother here. He got a special cell up top. Darling put his own people in charge. Like I couldn't be trusted. I couldn't even get into the room. In my own panopticon. I tell you, the way that Darling runs things, there ought to be an investigation. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Don't worry about it. Do you know anything about an object of power called the slide projector?
Doesn't ring a bell, but Trench's chosen few never tell me anything. Not that I'm complaining. The inner circle works non-stop. I'm pretty sure Darling sleeps under his desk. No, thank you. I have a cat to feed.
I hope Blankston's got a pet sitter. Have you ever seen an AWE?
Not out in the field. The AWEs are just altered items doing their thing. The Bureau goes in, locks everything down, and then they bring me back some clock or a gumball machine that made the town blind or something.
Just like an ordinary, with the slide projector. What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall's nice enough. A little too special ops for me. Solves everything with a bullet. Respect and ritual will placate altered items better than any gun.
How's that?
Some people believe altered items are conduits to extra-dimensional forces which require ritualistic worship to be appeased. It's just a theory I heard. I don't know much about it.
I feel like he's a few minutes away from a rant about elder gods and blood rites. I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Okay. Now let's just go here instead.
Contact the janitor if you need to get through.
Broken? How many dead ends can this place have? We need to find Ahti.
Okay, then. Guess I'm going naughty.
I guess I just know Ahti. Where is he?
Wait, that's a first. I've never seen him. What the? Let's take a break.
This is what being a janitor is all about.
Okay.
I suppose the janitor's assistant does need proper janitor attire.
I have a new outfit. Surgeon General's office information for Ahti's whereabouts.
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a holiday. Guess I'm about to find out. It's a sunny beach. The furnace. Why aren't we allowed to burn outdated paperwork in it? Seems like a waste of perfectly good fire. I'm just trying to save you a few bucks and a lot of sweat. Usually people in suits appreciate that, right? What is the furnace heating? And who's in charge of it anyways? It's always lit, but I've never seen anyone tending to it. And the noise it makes, isn't a little, I don't know, off? I mean, I can't be the only one who hears the weird wheezing or whatever it is. Someone should take a look at that thing. Might be time for replacement. Auntie's cabin.
cold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said. Okay.
Is this blue line always here? Oh. Okay.
Yöstä alkaen lounaistuulta 3–8, ajoittain noin 10 metriä sekunnissa. Illalla Suomenlahden länsiosa, Pohjois-Itämeri, etelän ja lounaan välistä tuulta 5–12, ajoittain noin 14 metriä sekunnissa. Myöhemmin iltapäivällä ja illalla suunnaltaan josta alkaen tuuli tyyntää. Hyvä näkyvyys. Selkämeren hyvä näkyvyys. Selkämeren pohjoisosa, merenkurkku ja perämeri suunnaltaan vaihtelemaan 3–6 metriä sekunnissa. Hyvä näkyvyys. Sää rannikkoasemilla tänään kello 11. Kotka rankki 16 astetta. Kyytä, utua, näkyvyys yli 20 kilometriä. Kaupoilla front 15, selkeää yli 20. Helsinki Ahajoluoto 18, Eteläkaakko 4, utua yli 20. Bogassään 17, Kaakko 3, melkein selkeä, yli 20.
Oh, all's gone.
Russarö 18, Tyyntä, Pilvistä, yli 20.
Pair of keys.
Risna 16, Etelä 5, Puolipilvistä, yli 20. Uuttyö 18, Etelä 3, melkein selkeää, yli 20. Nyham 17, Kaakko 4, selkeää, yli 20. Kotka Sandön 20, Tyyntä, selkeää, yli 20. Märket 19, Kaakko Etelä 4, melkein selkeää, yli 20. Rauha Kuuskajaskari 16.
I have a pair of keys now, but what do I do with them?
Kaakko 2, Puolipilvistä, yli 20.
Do I turn on the
Poikipää
bomb in every room
18,
now?
Vuodet 4, melkein selkeää, yli 20. Palassaare 15, Etelä 6.
Wait, there's one behind the
selkeää,
door, isn't it?
yli 20.
Yeah.
Sää 14, Etelä-Lounas 6, selkeää, yli 20. Ulkokaula 14, Tyyntä, selkeää, yli 16, Kaakko 4, melkein selkeää, yli 20. Ja Kemi, yhden tiedot puuttuvat edelleen. Sitten vielä
Pietarsaari -16, Vaasa Turku -22, Hanko -16, Helsinki -18 ja Kotka -23 senttimetriä. Ja tähän tämä säätiedotus päättyy. Sitten säätiedotus.
Okay, this puzzle is not that obvious to me.
Odotettavissa
I don't know
huomiseen
what I'm doing wrong.
keskipäivästä. Suomenlahden itäosa aluksi kaakon ja etelän välistä tuulta. Yöstä alkaen lounaistuulta 3–8, ajoittain noin 10 metriä sekunnissa. Illalla tuuli heikkoista, hyvä näkyvyys. Suomenlahden länsiosa, Pohjois-Itämeri, etelä...
Oh, forgot about the story, I didn't notice it. Back here? Wait, this is the other side of the spawn. Okay. A response team was dispatched to the possible AWE and a progress at redacted Albany. At the scene, the team encountered and retrieved AL-63. The Bureau has discovered numerous online message boards regarding loud noises coming from the abandoned shipping warehouse belonging to the redacted corporation. Local law enforcement had discovered numerous bodies in various states of mutilation in the vicinity. This, along with the noises, were considered to be evidence of a werewolf, due to the fact that they only encountered the last 3 full moons. Field agent redacted accompanied a squad ranger trainee to the site to perform the field training. The likelihood of a genuine AWE was considered low. Despite the evaluation, the team encountered a high volatile altered item, which they successfully retrieved. Okay. So since I'm here, I'm guessing going that way. Scared me. Don't know how I actually tackled it from that far. Okay. Look at me, Starbucks better. Upon arrival, the squad broke into a warehouse and discovered boxes of undelivered merchandise abandoned by the previous owner of the warehouse. As they investigated, the noise redacted along the south side of the building caused it to collapse inward. Wooden crates in accelerated physical redacted from redacted, rendered field agent redacted, and two other trainees unconscious. The others escaped the warehouse before it collapsed entirely in the rubble. They found A A1 oh no AL-63 at an origin of the redacted, attracting and repelling debris. They stood guard around the item until the moon set, at which point the altered item ceased. They returned the item to the Bureau without further incident. No fatalities occurred. The collapse of the warehouse was not witnessed by civilians, and thus no reinforming by the communication department was required. I feel that was like based off the whole, what was it, the whole IKEA warehouse creepypasta, or whatever it is, copy pasta, creepypasta. I don't really know the difference. Forgot to press the button. I'm not going back there. Not yet. I got here until now. I waited like for 4 how far this is. So it does not. to that. It's a song. Cool.
There's something up ahead. Do you see it?
I'll go there, sunny beach, water, gets connected to Kingdom Hearts. Excerpt from an altered speech of AL-14 by Dr. Theodore Ashe. The results of it are incredible, but more so the speed of the discovery will allow us. AL-14 copies our speech, but after numerous tests, we've discovered that the certain words are missing from its vocabulary. We began isolating these words, cross-referencing them with esoteric text from early days of the Bureau. We found that these words, when arranged in particular formations, are spoken at varying speeds and cadences. It elicited a reaction from the altered materials. We tested these specific strings of words, a formula, if you will, on the other altered items kept from the examination hall. During physical response, we recorded with each one, with an 82 success rate. If proven words can tangibly affect these items, specific implications must be explored, possibly for containment and identification purposes. This has drastically changed our approach moving forward. And to think there's still more words to be found.
Kestävä ruokapalasen velikset kunnolla öljy. Samma på svenska! Hey, girl. For a fin. Holidays holy.
Ati?
Did you miss me? Did you have peace in your song?
What?
Yes.
What's he doing here?
No. Barb don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a present from my friends to you. It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
Did that really just happen? Of course it did. He gave me his cassette player. It'll get me through the maze, huh? The janitor always has the keys.
Gotta love that. Hmm. Let's see what's over here.
Oh, she literally puts out there.
I don't even know how to respond to that. That was awesome.
That was awesome.
The expedition into Slidescape 36. What Darling brought back changed everything.
No unique procedures required. The object is a steel ashtray with the maze engraved at the bottom. An ever-burning cigarette rests in it. When bound, the object allows trillions to create a maze of shifting corridors without adjusting the dimensions of the space around it. These maze forms wherever the object is placed. Only the binder can navigate the maze, though they may allow others through. This object is currently bound to the Director Trench. The object was discovered at, redacted by a team of rangers sent to care facility for an elderly that had become the center of numerous missing person reports. Local authorities has also disappeared inside after responding to reports. Also, Agent Redacted discovered the object in a redacted, which indicates it was the source of the disappearance. The whereabouts of the missing persons are still unknown, though they are presumed to be lost in the maze. Has anyone else seen that janitor mopping up around here? Isn't this a restricted access area? Who gave him permission to come in here? How the fuck did he get through the maze? Dr. Chan. Take control.
We used the slide projector. I led the expeditions into Slidescape 36. They told me not to go. The director should not put himself in danger. I told them to fuck off. I've seen action before, and I had to witness this myself. To find some meaning in all of this, I couldn't sit on my ass, alone with my thoughts, my memories. Anything but that. Those who survived were deeply affected by what we found there, by what Darling brought back. It changed everything. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing remains to be seen. But I did find my meaning in that desert. A sound, like a needle drilling in, cutting through the containment suit, reverberating on the base of my skull. My whole being. Darling said it was nothing, but he was wrong. It's been there ever since, growing into a certainty, into an understanding of what's at stake here, what kind of a threat we're facing, and what must be done to stop it.
We have a socket.
Yeah, you want me here. Finding the projector was how this all began. What started in ordinary ends here. You, me, Dylan. We've all come full circle.
To all dimensional research staff, I've heard that numerous people have been complaining about the sand piled up in dimensional research. This is a sand precious research material from a foreign dimension and will be examined more thoroughly. We have the time. If you attempt to clean or dispose of the sand, I will bar you from any future research endeavor. You'll spend the rest of your career licking envelopes in a cubicle staring at a cat poster. Do not touch my sand. That's a darling.
Okay. Oh. What the
Let's do this one right now. Doubt it's that far away or difficult. So where am I going? Yes, no, let's go to communications department.
The Tennyson report was right. The Bureau is just another front for the shadow government. Invaders from the city beyond the quarry.
Okay. Search. Search mode. Kill his ranger with Cedric using shatter.
listening to America Overnight. Mystifying.
Hmm.
How are you? I'll be seeing you.
Good luck out there.
I feel like I should shut off the projector first. Oh, didn't even notice this. Intrusive pattern. Hmm.
There was a doorway here. To where Dylan and I went, where the projector took us, where we met you. The Bureau opened the same door here, but there's just an echo now. Are you close? Just on the other side?
So I get to meet the actual Polaris. Oh.
The projector's not here. Moved again.
You gotta be kidding me.
What did Darling do with it? I've got to find out.
There's a bunch of freaky stuff in the other room too.
Only one slide remains. Dylan's sister burned the rest in ordinary before we could intercept. The text on it, color slide film, this side towards screen, and the number 36. The topography of slidescape 36 bears deep wave marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation of 5 pillars like crude, outstretched fingers.
Huh?
There were casualties on our first expedition. Communication is an issue. There is no sound there, as if you've gone deaf, and radios don't work. Correction, resonance from an unknown source in part within the range of audible frequency. It acts in unpredictable ways, causing feedback loops that can tear you apart.
Huh?
Trench insists he heard something else. It made his ears bleed. Our equipment found no evidence of anything beyond the primary resonance. Trench's medical tests show nothing amiss.
Hold up. If we're gonna see that again, do it properly, because I closed the door like an idiot.
The projected image from each slide is a physical portal into another dimension. Only one slide remains. Dylan's sister burned the rest in ordinary before we could intercept. The text on it, color slide film, this side towards screen, and the number 36. The topography of slidescape 36 bears deep wave marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation of 5 pillars like crude, outstretched fingers. There were casualties on our first expedition. Communication is an issue. There is no sound there, as if you've gone deaf, and radios don't work. Correction, resonance from an unknown source in part within the range of audible frequency. It acts in unpredictable ways, causing feedback loops that can tear you apart. Trench insists he heard something else. It made his ears bleed. Our equipment found no evidence of anything beyond the primary resonance. Trench's medical tests show nothing amiss.
Okay.
The projected...
What the?
Hadron and Hadron resonance arguably are the greatest assets the Bureau ever possessed. The security of Hadron is unspeakably vital, which is why we have redacted from the majority of the Bureau employees. This report details the containment procedures required for the Hadron containment chamber, including details on the redacted being pumped into the containment cell, mechanical upkeep of the resonance siphons, and the arrangements of the acoustic pillars to dampen or amplify the sonic range of the chamber. Sorry, that's like chocolate. I just say like a Hershey bar for a sec. No. For more information on the proper operational procedures to the resonance siphons, an additional report is coming soon. Refer to file 731-1830 for full report.
Expedition 3. We located the source of the resonance in Slidescape 36. It is an entity, a living organism of a considerable mass. I've named it Hedron based on its physical shape.
Hedron.
We built a
Was
container
that
for it.
you? Did he bring you here? Is that why you brought me here? You're here. You're here. They have you. I know you. I remember from Ordinary. I thought I'd never see you again. Hang on, I'm coming.
Oh no. Polaris, this is bad. This is bad. Polaris shouldn't even be here. Should have stayed back in her own universe.
I'm Dr. Casper Darling, and this is my final message. It's not the end. But after this, I won't. I exposed myself to Hedron resonance fully. It's changing me. I've seen. I've been shown so much. Slidescape 36 was where Hedron stopped the spread of another. It's terrifying. It really is. It's another source of resonance. Trench was exposed to this other. It will now spread. I've done everything I can to stop the Hedron resonance amplifiers. I don't know if it'll make a difference. I won't be here when it happens. I should have told him anymore. I'm being sent one more lesson. Something wonderful, I think.
Okay, don't know what the full recording is, but let's see it if we can. For both of them, hopefully.
Expedition 3. We located the source of the resonance in Slidescape 36. It is an entity, a living organism of a considerable mass. I named it Hedron based on its physical shape, the part that we can perceive. I honestly think there's the resonance it emits, the frequencies. We've never seen anything like it. We built a container for it, and we brought it in. This changes everything. It's beyond our understanding. We have brought so many questions with us through that hole in the wall. I will dedicate... I'm never going home. Okay. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, and this is my final message. It's not the end. But after this, I won't. I exposed myself to Hedron resonance fully. It's changing me. I've seen... I've been shown so much. Slidescape 36 was where Hedron stopped the spread of another. It's terrifying. It really is. It's another source of resonance. Trench was exposed to this other. It will now spread. I've done everything I can to stop the Hedron resonance amplifiers. I don't know if it'll make a difference. I won't be here when it happens. I should have told him any more. I'm being sent one more lesson. Something wonderful, I think.
Slide projector only works with the slide 36. Logically, this means the slide itself is part of the object of power or distant altered item. But of course, I had to make no other slides worked. I had to try. I thought maybe emotion had something to do with it. Connection, history, love. I thought, I brought in my parents, old slides, birthday parties, vacations to Niagara Falls. My first days of high school, that kind of thing. There's 2 box words. I had to dig around the garage for an hour to find them. Never once thought of looking at them since they passed. I tried them all. I waited until all the staff left for the night. I stayed up to the booth for hours, trying everyone. Projector's off. Slide out, slide in, projector on. Nothing happens. Projector off, slide out, slide in, projector on. Nothing happens. Level isn't a common factor. There's no correlation that I can see. Maybe the slide itself is the object of power. Maybe the projector is just an accessory? Maybe it doesn't matter. Why did that fucking kid have to burn the other slides? This is where Dr. Darling was done again. Shit.
Through here? You are coming through so strong. Darling used this HRA to lock the door. I have to rip it off to get in. Are you sure? Hi. I made it.
The hole in your room is a hole in you. You can't believe I knew into the hole in you! You have always been here. The only child. A copy of a copy of a copy.
No. Why did you... This was a mistake.
Come on! Why is it flying? God damn it! Fuck. Hold up.
so this is gonna be the last. This is next to the last thing that I can do. Collect. Okay. Right, so I'm gonna do the side thing right now before I do this one. Because I'm near the ending apparently. So I will go to the executive and then go to investigations.
What can I do to help?
Good to see you again. Hi, Jesse. I should get going. Don't let me hold you up. See you when we get back. Good luck out there.
If it's another mission, then I'm just gonna save it for tomorrow. I mean, not like not save it for tomorrow. Tomorrow. I mean, if it's like another mission, just like the jukebox, then I might as well. Sorry.
Hello? Anyone here?
Guess not.
Mr. Kirkland, here are the list of agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from the containment breach yesterday. Agent Jonathan Quanner. Researcher Herza Cruz. Researcher Herza Cruz. Agent Caroline Dempsey. Agent Lindsay Malcolm. Agent Charles Murray. Agent Derek Shaw. Letters of condolences will be delivered to you and signed prior to sending them to their families. Will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and only hard copies of the reports that exist behind a fire break. They're lost, I'm afraid. Resignation letter. Redacted of Redacted, 2019. To whom it may concern, it is my great anger and regret that I had tendered my resignation as head of the investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department. Redacted. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Peers' requests and warnings have been falling on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame the situation on our Redacted, who has routinely ignored my request for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector lost to the Redacted loose inside. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open that fire break. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The Redacted has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland. Note: miscommunication led to the local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. Burrow William, male, Caucasian. Case summary: 33-year-old man found dead in his property per police report. Remains obtained in the coroner's office, although included blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Autopsy findings: blunt force injuries, head, A. lacerations, left ear, cheek.
blunt force injuries, extremities. A. Dislocation, right knee. B. Complete avulation of the right upper extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus. Extensive trauma, abdominal region. A. Complete avulation of the multiple organs including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portions of the large and small intestine, all missing from scene. Conclusion: it is my opinion that Mr. Burrow's death is not the result of a mechanical accident, as claimed by authorities. The removal of the organs is consent with the animal attack. Consistent. I said consent. Why am I said it and I still rolled with it. I don't not know why I did that. What the hell happened in this place? Mr. Kirkland, we stop at the Keystone on the way to the target AWE. Like you asked, I'm sending my report directly to you to try and keep a lid on this Grumman Morales desertion issue. We found that we didn't find any sign of them here. Given the records, it is possible they are switched teams like you suspected, but I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the ordinary case. But that was just the adults. If I'm remembering the file correctly, this is different. I think our guys are the casualties, not traitors. If it was an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings, two overlapping circles, and with a dot in shape shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you the pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you should send a team out here to cordon this place off and maybe get the comms guys working on the cover story. Sincerely, Agent Keenum. Per authorization of Mr. Kirkland, International Investigation D-0845 was launched in the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, the head of research. Despite the accounts of anonymous redacted regarding the inhumane treatment of redacted, currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this inclusive of numerous obstacles aroused during this investigation. The majority of the redacted sector personnel seem to be woefully unaware of any such redacted contained here. 1. Redacted. Confirm the redacted codename to be redacted, but all the files pertaining to that name were inaccessible. Being classified under the highest clearance level, investigators were seemingly blocked from entering the redacted research wing and interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend any investigations into redacted research. Refer to file 982-01-36 for report. Mr. Dennis, a request came through recently from the FBI agent asking to log off files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the Arthur Alan Wake, per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement. I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote? Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with the writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give it a word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Special Investigator Gleason.
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the Bureau.
So, Mr. Dennis, so yes, there's an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that the tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We do not have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost and Hartman thing, and I know who's we lost in Hartman thing, and the ones we left who left for the other departments after Kirkland quit, we're basically managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filling out a paperwork for all the alternate items we left behind in the sector had been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate the whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to more suitable location months ago. It better not still be sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and as Kirkland interim interim replacement, it's your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson. Cauldron Lake update. To Chief Investigator Dennis. It happened again. Third time this year. Something certainly has it out for our redacted. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough, but why the hell would raccoons keep going after the monitoring station? Doesn't add up anyways. I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list is reoccurring problems in the staff at the Lake House research station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on Redacted Lake if they won't let me see any data? Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info on the investigation agents. It's only the matter of time before this redacted hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyways, if anyone at HQ asked why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Sincerely, Agent Estevez. God, there's mountains and mountains of lore. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, Redacted was launched into the Redacted of Director Zachariah Trench. A recent change in Redacted witnessed in Director Trench, including aggressive when redacted with other staff, has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than proving it. Notable redacted between the Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff, although both declined to meet for an interview. On the matter, witness accounts suggest their arguments center around the Dimensional Research Wing and a redacted kept inside. However, no evidence exists from the confirmed Director Trench's redacted as anything more than an interpersonal disagreement. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any redacted, and that his fitness to lead is not in question. Refer to file redacted for full report. Kirkland, I am growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are the head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. Why did you think would happen? Holding a dangerous specimen investigations. The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they are admittedly taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. And don't think your pretty internal investigations has gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Zachariah Trench, Director, Federal Bureau of Control. That seems out of left field. Trench. Where is this attitude coming from, Trench? Doesn't feel right. Underhill background. Summary. Dr. Raya Underhill is a professor of the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a paleobotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no indecence or demeters and praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections with the Department of Criminal Organization or any record of breaching her NDAs since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with one exception of the ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that has begun during this time as co-workers in research sectors and revisited internally since. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign the relationship clearance form. This investigation has found a compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. Refer to 708 5286 for full report. Okay, so that explains her. Cool.
It's not working. Probably lose power somewhere.
Really? Item is not a Bureau custody unknown. A Frank elk tractor, olive green, dry blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalized response or growls and unmanned locomotion. Considerably high, aggressive, and dangerous. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of the Bureau's farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on the scene after an employee found out the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panic calls to federal authorities were intercepted by the Bureau communications staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. The aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Barrows only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Barrow earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. It's a goddamn tractor that killed someone by itself. What? Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation P-142-9 was launched into legitimately of the Prime Candidate program, redacted by the Federal Bureau of Control, since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews. Very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation disclassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic redacted and redacted were brought into the oldest house and placed under redacted examination and testing with the aim of appointing one of the director upon maturity. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in traumatic redacted of preternaturally inclined redacted. Not only is this a breach of Ash Act, but the files in the face of basic human redacted. This investigation team unequivocally redacted the Prime Canada program and recommends that it be redacted immediately. Refer to File 982-0136 for full report. Honestly, please be the last one. For some reason, I doubt that's going to be even close to being the last one.
There. Now that gate should open.
More reading. The purpose of internal investigation X0397 is to examine the containment failure of specimen SL1 that resulted in the deaths of redacted agents. An inspection report for the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has proved any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researcher's notes on the specimen from the internal network on the redacted of redacted. The specimen began displaying sharp increase in aggressive redacted, cross-referencing that date with the various laws. Events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. 1. The air filters were changed, and 2. An hour prior to the incident of the civilian named Alice. Alice? That's an Alice Wake? Entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. See interview 65F124. Given their connection to the same AWE case, it is likely that Mrs. Redacted presence is relevant to the specimen's escape and to the redacted investigation is ongoing. Refer to file 6230721 for the full report. I doubt actually. Wait, never mind. Someone out there probably went back to read all those notes.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
Plus organization, this group individual has operated outside the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. Review of the past case has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called The Blessed Pictures was connected into the altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected to be involvement of an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connection, appearances, and altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any person believed to be involved in the Blessed organization. Refer to the file 739-0922 for the full report.
Do we know each other?
Whoa.
This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink. Gitmiş.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
We're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen it.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here?
I'm sorry, this is...
And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Thomas Zane looks like Wake. Is Thomas Zane from an alternate universe? What's how?
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Hartman.
Was Harmon from the therapist?
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay, violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC, brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Okay.
Damp and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
So she knows she's being told to go here? She's okay with that? This is worse. Compared to everything happening in the
That
world.
doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know? course, the hiss are already in here.
Harmon, Emil, Wake, Ellen, Anderson, Tor, Anderson, Holden, Redacted, Lane, Rudolph, Tessel, Wendy, Emerson, Thomas, Redacted, Dennis, Special Agent Raymond. Code 4, Kidnapping Altered Individuals, 1 count. Code 8, Sanctions Against Altered Organization, 1 count. Code 37, Obstruction of the Bureau Investigation, 1 count. Code 74, Breaching of the Ash Act, 6 counts. Offender's property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction of the ongoing AWE investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by the Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillances orders are assigned to each other, except for Anderson brothers, due to their senility, and Wake possibly deceased. Hello, my feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me.
This darkness is blocking the door, so now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows. Burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
God for immunity. Right, does destroy it. That should stop the spread. Surge?
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Phaeton.
The resonance carves its way through the thing that had been Hartman, vibrating, remolding. The sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound. They both changed what remained of Hartman. They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros, a spiral, a maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're a new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality, behind this reality, you must want these waves to drag you away. He said, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel. The third thing was a monster. He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Phaeton. There was nothing ordinary about Phaeton.
I just realized that even though the Bureau itself is taking a back seat from all this. Kirkland, so you put me on a desk duty just because I did that thing I was fucking hired to do? My job? Want to know what I call that? Bullshit. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWEs or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. And I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more, and they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words, trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people. All to make the train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back into that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on a suspension. See if that slows me down, Agent Hewitt.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance, even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how, exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell going ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go. All right, that was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time, or I swear to God I'll... What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
The recording still goes. Why is the recording still going?
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just... inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how, exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell going ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go. All right, that was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time, or I swear to God. What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Okay, so that was for no reason. I heard the thing kept going and just nothing. What, recording?
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed. Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
Wow, I was expecting more, but okay. Oh, wait. Flashlight. Following the NASA FBC coordination agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on research, including the black rock lining, now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available to the Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs incurred by both organizations have shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the Redacted far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of Black Rock from its medium Earth orbit. The Redacted will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that must that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is an opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Refer to file 381-48
12 for the full report. A black market hub specializing in trade of the occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well genuine altered in paranatural materials, was raided and redacted. Set Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by the suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties. Prevented by the Bureau for questioning all participants, and the following interrogation revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is a threefold. A. There's a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among the niche group of general public. B. These criminals individuals do not seem aware of these items. Paranatural powers and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if it's done in populated areas. C. The motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. Refer to the file 5/12/02/21 for the full report.
Reminder. All.
Hear that one again. What is here?
Is getting bad. Whence they are. The plants in here have died.
Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody city. Set the old way. Like tar but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
Burn the dark. Didn't think you would get. I would have missions for him. Some missions just cleanse this apartment. I mean, okay.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry, against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Okay, paranatural entity A010, aka The Shadow, is an aggressive,
redacted, consisting of the three known types. Type A, localized manifestation of the sentient A redacted, capable of occupying organic and inorganic materials, as well as exerting redacted over its surroundings. Type B, shaded individuals, human bodies redacted by the shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive, but do seem to retain redacted of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as whether this condition is reversible. Type C, shaded objects. Similar to Type B, except that inanimate objects are redacted solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, see AWE 35, which may imply a shared link to a redacted intelligence. The threat of this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive defensive measures and investment sectors as being outfitted with an additional lighting sources, some externally powered to prepared for the individually of and redacted. Refer to file 634 1923 444. I don't want to hear his voice again. I already hate the voice. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been work of a parent-criminal group known as the Redacted. As a result of the event, these agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or a direct result of the sabotage. Event response. The Bureau has been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggests an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on the site was able to respond to the train incident site within minutes of the occurrence. They arrived to find emergency process underway, but also an equipment left behind from the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited in an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector of the further studies. Yeah, I figured. His corrupted rangers have manifested their ability to levitate solely by his elevated agents. However, these airborne His rangers display no telekinetic abilities and simply continue to be mundane Bureau weaponry. The solution being so similar to the elevated possibly indicates that His can share permutations through the type of network of perhaps osmosis. However, the fact that this development in His rangers have only been observed in investigations sector may indicate that the environmental factor is responsible. They could be responding to altered items of other paranatural elements found in only the sector. Or perhaps there's a paranatural, or this is the natural progression of the His Ranger phenotype. Not enough time has passed to determine the conclusive trajectory of development of each of these His manifestations, assuming that any such trajectory exists. Refer to the file redacted for the full report. Hate that. Really hate that.
Something in this darkness is draining me.
Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in redacted WA, focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment in the center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any talent, redacted abilities they may possess with the aim of shaping redacted to his own benefit, which is which has earned him a Class 2 paracriminal designation. Note: for more on the link between artists and their ability to redacted reality through the artistic mediums, see file redacted. Investigation has proven that Dr. Hammond's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the redacted investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released redacted months later. Having been deemed a negligible threat, his medical license has been permanently revoked. Refer to file 712 for 8557 for the full report. Okay, many things I don't get. If this can't be the same universe that Hartman's in, so what did this version of Hartman do? They don't share a world. As I thought originally. No, the screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and in all the past episode scripts. It appears that written by Alan Wake as part of the application to become one of the show's writers. Night Springs spec scripts episode Over the Threshold Darkly by Alan Wake. It is human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are the things you can discover in Night Springs? INTA, Secret Lab Night. We are in a secret lab. The large sign on the walls reads the Federal Bureau of Night Springs. Scientist: I've told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. Director: it's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. Scientist: but all being beyond a portal, we have no control over it. Get it? Alright.
Shit. Now what? What is that?
Ugly darkness.
Come on, elevator, time to go.
It was desperate.
So you don't like the light? Who is that?
An unknown testing and investigation sector is currently ongoing. A vending machine is in front, covered in a foxwood panel. Coin-operated buttons for selecting food products. The item generates the store's variety of material, both edible and otherwise. It is in its rows of internal trays. Initial testing suggests that the items reacts to the mind of the individual in the closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Attempts to cause the item to create a living redacted have consistently failed. The item was discovered in a nursing home in redacted Alberta after the resident named Muriel redacted called a local news station about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposely stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects as a way to raise resident spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged this story while confiscating the item. Yeah. God, he completely mutated.
How do you like that?
Ugh.
Arcade machines. Shin. Shin? Whatever.
Let's play Shroom. That's it? You dropped me in a familiar place that I probably remote. I'm sorry, why did I hit so hard? Pretty good. Pretty good. are there? Gotta find that orb. I swear it looks like it's still in the same spot. Destroyed it. I'm not sure. Have time for that. I'm stuck in this game. Okay, these still can be useful.
was so long. What the hell did you make me do it like that?
Games are so realistic these days.
All that for a joke and a pun. Play Shun 2 is a thing? Oh, what the hell? Crowd control, crowd control challenge, definitely. Is this just bonus content? Hold up. Hold up. Oh my god, I've been recording for 6 hours. Oh my fucking lord. Hold up. Okay, so I was reading what happened. If I can, I'll be back to play Shroom, but like it makes the video take longer, so I'll be back for that later. And obviously, I'm doing the same tradition as what I did with other games. I will come back to do the bonus content, except if they're challenges, like for example, the one for Sonic. I do want to go back to them, but like I don't know if it's even worth doing a video like that. I want to do it.
Brian Hennerman,
I mean, I should.
21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but...
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off and I could move out of my parents' basement and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
I'll meet it so hold on. The wrong, at least the wrong way. He crawled in there, so I'm guessing I have to go up here. Wow, I was looking at the trophies that they have.
What are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Bright Falls 8 me?
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh, yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
Okay, maybe maybe I should end the video and backtrack, because this does seem to be DLC territory. And I did look up, I can still play around and do the bonus missions after I'm done with the regular control. But the least I can do is find a location where I can find a checkpoint. Then I can go back.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items. Still, I don't know why people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's just gonna talk forever.
Can't always
isn't
make
he?
it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment, and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria for Alfred's food. Okay. Oh, one more thing. And buy her a fruit arrangement. All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the... Huh. You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But, boy, those two did not get along. Oh, no, no, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way, scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that
That's
language was
kinda
not
harsh.
entirely, professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people, or animals, or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I would never use that word about a person. It was just, you know, hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I gotta, check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Real smooth, Langston.
He wouldn't shut up. Oh my god. I'm not mad about that though. I actually love that. That whole interaction, I loved every piece of it. I love moments like that so much. I do not like the fear of me though, walking away and the conversation ends. I do not like that. I think I should have just here. But first, let me spend my points. Alright, let me end this here. God, in the end I got excited, but it dropped like a buttload of goddamn reading on me, and I did not have any idea how to respond to that. But yeah, thanks for watching, Troll. I'll continue the video tomorrow. Man, oh, that was a lot. But thanks for watching. Bye for now.